we're back. Possible I might get infinite loading loot because I'm trying to load up these new geometries and loose files instead of from the archive. Let's see. I'll give it like 30 more seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's already too long. Okay, so the reason being new generated geometries. Alright, I just need to load older save or some. Oh, I need a save where none of the meshes are actually currently out and being worn, but that might be a ways back. Huh. Let's see if this works. If not, then I know what to do. I just have to be a little interesting with it. This is like the unsung issue with testing all this new meshes and standalone stuff. I keep on forgetting to have like a clean save loaded out of. Alright, I already know it's gonna work. I know what to fix. Alright. Oh wait. I probably should have. It's gonna keep loading now. Okay. So we should have this, and it should be loading up the archives like before. Sure enough. I think someone told me there's a get rid of splash screen like that, but I don't know. Alright, so this should just load right up. So, I gotta remove all this stuff. Alright.
I am dying to work on your ship, friend. Absolutely.
I was just thinking. Need to see what I... I am so grateful for you.
Something you need? I'd be happy to carry. Until later.
I don't know about you. Happy to even out the load. So long.
Again, I would love to be able to name saves. Alright.
where we left it? Making your own way in the world. Quite literally, it seems.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this is right. Anyway, let's do these. Let's chain this. Gold. Interiors. Wait, what happened? Where did I go? Oh. Duh. Alright, well, here we go. Where even is that in game? I don't remember that at all. Hey, what's up, Thorgan? How you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. Just trying your best to relax today. That's good. Yeah, we got like Labor Day tomorrow too. Last stream, I got asked to make, like gold and black interiors, and so we were messing around with that. So I'm kind of continuing that on the stream here, kind of showing some people how easy it is to actually to whip around some material swaps even outside of the creation kit here. I've done nothing useful. No, you've been doing plenty useful. You've been recuperating for yourself. That's super useful. I'm making all the interiors black and gold, and we shall see how it looks inside the ships. Right. So what I'm doing is I'm actually I'm copying the shader material here, and then I'm actually just I'm recopying the whole block. And as long as you have like a reference base open like this, where it's already ready to go, um, you just need to locate your BS geometry for the specific mesh you want, and you can literally just swap um, your shader property right here, and that will it's an effective material swap. Yeah, all done through NifScope, all outside of the creation kit. It's way faster, extremely faster. You'll save a lot of time. Well, you can see me. You're seeing me whip around and what I'm doing here anyway. Up to you to decide if it would be faster or not. But because I'm making everything gold and black, but I could certainly do it to a bunch of different types of materials. Gold zinc. Yeah, it kind of hurt your feelings. You learned the hardest way, evidently. Don't feel extra dumb, no. The whole point is that there's no tutorials for anyone. And there's always like multiple ways to do everything in game, and then also it's important to know all the different ways because everything has pros and cons. But yeah, this is certainly a pretty quick way to go about it. As you can see, I'm able just like to whip around and load up a NIF and then immediately move on to the next one and do all that. The only thing is you need to know where like your reference materials are in your extracted files, but it's easy enough to find NIFs that you can copy, yeah, and just like kind of whip around. Especially here in NifScope, I can literally just point and click on what I want to change. There's another thing too. You can like kind of just like scroll over and see all the different things. What happens if I do that? It's pretty cool. That's all right. Yeah, the process speeds way up once you know where to look. Absolutely. Hey, Turkmeister. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. The last stream I got requested to make a black and gold interiors, so I'm kind of continuing with that, and we actually already I'm actually pretty far along already, decently anyway. There's still plenty of more, like, obviously you see I'm editing like every little thing, but just takes time, not necessarily hard. You've been running my mod pack for 2 days, no crashes, and even added a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that worked. Yeah, I just wanted with that because there's no script extender or anything. So I figured a lot of people's issues is just where to set it up and where to put files are. So I want to just make something like that where you get a lot of cool added on stuff, especially all the free content that's on Nexus. But then it's pretty mindless. You can kind of just let Vortex do its thing, which is I think the whole point with collections anyway. Hmm. Collections has its benefits, just hampered by Vortex's mindless loot process. Oh yeah, the deploying is the worst part of Vortex completely. I actually use Vortex for Cyberpunk, um, but and then I did it to create that collection. But otherwise, I use MO2 here, just because I don't, mostly because I don't need to deploy every time. What a hassle. Oh, just the railings. There we go. There we go. many mesh pieces. Jeez. Doing each little one. It might not even look that good. I might have to change it later anyway. I run V2's list in 27.7. Never had a vortex issue there. That's good. Yeah, I use I forget what the collection's called. It's one of the top ones, whatever one of the biggest ones is. And then I just added a few other things myself. Like I used the breakthrough sniper rifle, so I added a bunch of mods to help the breakthrough on in Cyberpunk. Oh man, why do they have to have so many brackets? Just for a door, and I might even just make it black again anyway. I considered even doing like not black, just like everything like a really nice gray or something instead of the white, you know. But I actually like just doing whatever stream requests. If stream requested black and gold, we got black and gold. You're okay with Vortex as long as you don't let it do anything on its own? Yeah. That's the thing with Vortex, though. And also how it handles its virtual file system. I much prefer Mod Organizer 2 because Mod Organizer 2 creates a virtual data folder in itself, whereas Vortex puts virtual file extensions into data folder. So it's like a little bit different. But I think Mod Organizer 2 is much cleaner because it doesn't even put anything directly in your data folder at all. The data folder itself is virtual instead of the file links, which are virtual. So, like, yeah, if you look at here, like in Starfield, I even have like all this stuff. See this folder managed by Vortex stuff and this virtual file link system. Mod Organizer 2 wouldn't even put these empty folders in there. It just wouldn't even touch it. You like MO2 better, but you're okay with either. Yeah, that's kind of poop. Yeah, but the thing is MO2 there's cons too because MO2 doesn't get updated like ever, and I don't like how MO2 handles creations and mods that you're organizing because it like doubles them up for me for some reason. In my MO2, I have all this like look at this insane amount of clutter, and I have so many test mods and all these prime weapon skins are like on here 3 times for me because of all my test files and everything. So it's just what a mess. Move one ESM down one and wait 15 minutes for it to stop its insanity. Yeah, it's just the deploying. That's literally the worst part of Vortex. I would probably use Vortex if it wasn't for the deploying. That's literally the only thing. But it's so bad that I absolutely won't do it. Ooh, that looks better. Yeah. All right. Cool Docker. So many. I know some people get super heated about which one is better. I just say mod and have fun. Oh, totally. Yeah, I mean, it's like I use my Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager for that. I use Vortex for Cyberpunk, and I use MO2 for Skyrim and Starfield. Easy enough. Huh. No, that's the whole piece. That's the whole piece. Do-do-do-do. We love gold. Back panel. Can I do? Interesting. That should just, let's see what that looks like black. Advantage of going a simple color scheme is I'm literally only paying attention to two materials. Oh yeah, that's way better. But I could do any kind of materials and edit it this way. Just don't listen to people telling you to sort by loot. Yeah. Not for Starfield, but for Skyrim it's all right because all the mod authors actually inputted the load order rules. That's the only issue why like loot sucks for Starfield is because there's no load order rules that are sent into the loot team. I hope this looks okay. Oops. I was thinking about how my dark interiors mod is actually my most it's actually my most popular mod, the dark interiors. So. Oh, give me 1 sec. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be back in like 1 minute, 30 seconds. All right. All right. All right. Oh, and Thorgan, if you have any modding questions ever and I can help, I'll be happy to. Keyword is if I can help, because there's it's a learning curve and forever learning for everyone. If I know what to do though, I will help out. Like this simple material swaps through BS slider shader geometry and identifying BS geometry meshes here. You can do all this outside of the creation kit. You literally save yourself just hours not waiting for the creation kit to load and do all this stuff. Like you see me whipping around all these, man. It's like it's so much faster. You're gonna try this out? Yeah, definitely. So just make sure the you identify the BS geometry, and then if you have like your extracted files, um, you'll want to just go into your meshes. Um, I guess here we were in like ships, but you could even do like an outpost or something like this mine. There's an elevator shaft. So here's like an elevator, and say you wanted to use this red material, whatever it is. What is it? So you wanted to use this um the elevator mine rail. I guess it's usually they reuse a lot of the metals, so that's actually odd that it has its own. But yeah, you can find just like random metal materials or wood or um, plants or whatever, and you can literally just do the material swap here through the NIF and the BS geometry. The thing is it works as a replacer though, rather than like an add-on. Um, but it also makes it super safe to add or remove or whatever, because technically there's no file name changes whatsoever. You're actually just swapping the materials. Will this lose that enable? Oh, sweet, okay, sweet. You can make patches in Xedit for Lorem all day long. CK breaks your brain. Yeah. The CK is great, but there's there's some pros. There's a lot of cons. That's biggest thing is just like how stable a program it is. But we're lucky that we get it at all. How many other games they don't give you the tool set? How many left? Oh man, so many, but so many done. Glass half full. What I wanted to do, but I don't quite know how to pull off, is how to link the. I want to do a material swap in all these, but I want to have it be a linked um, interior to exterior material swap with the ship paint builder. So like anything you do with the ship painting, it would just do the material swap for these interior parts. But man, have I not been able to figure out the linked references for interior meshes like that versus the exterior outdoor points. Oh, hey, what's up, Thea? Good morning. We making everything gold and black. What could be gold on this? The power button. Actually, it should still stay red. We'll leave this as it is. Design choice. I can't do the individual. This is also, I thought about making like a new material of new screens, and then I could just like change the in-game screens on these, but that's a whole nother animal. Yeah, golden and black. I've been so far on stream. That's literally all I've been doing is getting these swaps going. All the cockpits are done. A lot of the panels are done. A lot of the ship bunks and stuff. I haven't even started with the. Let's see. So this is like all the static interiors, and I did all these modules. But then you have your generative interior modules for like the wall and the floors and all this stuff. Each little floor panel and crap. Actually, I might just leave that. Nothing really to change there. So yeah, some of them it goes by pretty quick. Maybe those should be gold. 2 gold buttons. Haven't made anything gold in all of these parts in a little while. Yeah. Ballin'. I love that it's on YouTube though, because I can reference it back if I miss something. Oh yeah, for sure. And yeah, Thorgan, this is absolutely the laziest way to do material swaps, but you can see it actually saves a considerable amount of time just waiting for things to load up and to switch and to save and to. I noticed the better balanced list, the less spastastic vortexes. Oh, for sure. Derek, what happens when I push these buttons? I have Derek. I need to rock with Derek more often. I unlocked his I took him to the Vanguard orientation hall, and his memory banks opened up, but I didn't really explore that further. Oh man. Lazy bro, come on, work smart, not hard. Yeah, yeah. I mean, absolutely, absolutely. That's the principle. We could make like the outer frame of it gold, because that's the whole point. We making it bling. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. That might be too much. Control panel B5, huh? It's gonna be too much. I don't want to do that for all of them. Oh no. Oh no! This is another thing when you're doing it this way. Is if you double click, it's gonna try to automatically open it with the CK, which is not what I wanted. It's okay. And I'll just for it. I'll just it already closed. It crashed out already trying to open that way. Lydia says that a lot. I have like so many of the dialogue overhauls and every little thing. So yeah, my Lydia talks a lot. Yeah, I'm leaving these panels as they are. They just look better black. I think it'd be too much having a gold rim. These can change here. Hmm. One, those need to be made black. This can be gold. They consider that ship metal bronze, but it doesn't look bronze whatsoever. Interesting material there. The rivets, I will make black. Yeah, just flush. Ooh, let's make them black, and then I'll make the rivets gold, or however they're fastened on. Oh, the squares. Oh, they lose the texture. Oh, why'd they have to build it like that? Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna make them flush. They're just gonna be gone. Yeah, it's the future in manufacturing. Why don't we need all these like fasteners? We can make it look good. 300 years in the future. Oh, how much extra work did I make for myself? I will leave these rivets on. We can change that. Look at that. How many mesh pieces is this? Holy crap. It's like 40 mesh pieces just for this, just for this. Someone at Bethesda put all this work into making them white and beige and all this stuff. I'm just like, it looks better black. It does though. Ooh, we getting close. I mean, maybe I'll do this gold and black one, and then I'll go in and I'll do like a author's choice and have all kinds of different colors and materials, and I'll just like have redone all the interiors. But it's kind of weird doing it piece by piece like this, because you can't see the completed project. But that's because there's so many different interiors to generate out of these. That I can turn gold. We're supposed to be playing it. Adoring fangirl. Yup. Well, I'm Andrea, and I got Andresia now. Might have to maroon Adoring fan on. We could go into the game and we could make him have a competition for the worst outpost. Can we maroon them in the worst place possible? It looks so much better when it's all black. Oof. I bet you those keys will disappear if I make it black, huh? Oh, I can't do the outer area. Okay. This keyboard will be worth like 3,000 bucks. Ounce gold has doubled this year in value. Isn't that insane? Like just in 1 year, the gold is like you could have bought a gold chain in January and like doubled your money because the spot price like literally doubled or something. Nuts. All those gold chains is actually a good investment. This also makes me realize how many I missed in my Dark Interiors mod. But I also, that one, I kind of wanted it was kind of like Vanilla Plus, you know? This is more of a full overhaul here. And now to gold. Council B. gold and black. And the ship's gaudy, but it should look good. It will look expensive. It will be very expensive. You're right about it being, kind of turning the ship into dark mode like that does suck up a lot of the light. But luckily, you can design your interiors and add lights. Vanilla, you pay a tone and it always looks worn down. Yeah. Well, I mean, the black that I chose does look kind of worn. If you see, there's like little scratches and stuff. Um, I did make it like that because Nova Galactic Habs are supposed to be old, like a couple hundred years and stuff. So I figured they would have, bumps and scrapes and stuff. Ooh. The all black railing looks kind of good, but it's not consistent with what I've done for the other ones. Alright. What else should be gold on this? Anything? Oh, that looks terrible. Okay. Guess that's it. Ship Cargo Council. Captain's Locker. Make the hand. Oh, we'll make this black too. And we'll make this gold. Gold handle. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, that's just already from my artifacts mod. Um, I'll leave it. Overhead council. Ooh. Yeah, it's not bad. Nova cockpit jump seat. Hmm. Jump seat number 2. I'm just going to leave you alone. I'll leave that one alone too. Hatch plug floor. What's this about? What is that? Should I just make you all gold? Why not? Why not? It's the little details like scratches where you would place your ratchet to manually crank open a door, etc. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, if I did the floor all gold, I should probably do the ceiling one all gold, huh? Ballin'. Our ship is definitely the one you want the pirates to be looking for. Oh, what is it? What is this? Flight module. Oh, this is the this must be the UC flight test mesh. Hmm. I want to see those railings. It's bothering me, like the blue railings. That's the only thing I want to change. I honestly don't care if it's the UC one. Watch, it's like that actually carries over into all the cockpits, but scuff marks on floor and cargo area. Oh, there's so many. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. There we go. Close to disaster. more coffee. Need to go to the supermarket. Food. Time to run after 10 p.m. here. I'm not getting any younger. Yeah. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. Glad you could check it out. Sorry, I'm still moving along here, and then I'll go test in game. But I'm glad you were able to stop by and check it out. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Hmm. It's not too many more. As you see, like this is like the real side of modding is clicks and clicks and checks and clicks and even if it's something small, you have to think like how much time it actually takes to do all this stuff. That's why it's mad respect to anybody that makes any kind of mod, no matter how big, because no matter what, it took time. Mm. The menu man should be called what modding is called. Yeah. Yeah, they say we play even if you're just modding it just to play, not even creating mods, it takes a lot of time and effort. Like the joke is that we play MO2, we don't play Skyrim, right? All these pieces will add up to a theme. They should, anyway. That's a glow mat. Yeah, we need to not touch that. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. Ew, why did you do just those? We're almost done. Well, we're almost done for the static interiors, I should say. The generated interiors is still a whole nother section. It's still a whole nother section. Monitor 3. Monitor 3, what you look like. We'll see how that looks. It might be weird. Stroud Monitor 1 might be weird. Oops. Alright. And that, why not? Let's make that gold. And then we'll make these gold. And let's make these black. Alright, if you had a 5x ship ladder, your railing is gonna be balling. Did it not do the very bottom? I guess. And it didn't do the top. Sly will be so happy. Gold. He's a gold sucker. Yeah, I think. Absolutely. Me too. Me too. Hmm. Nova right, Nova left. Nova door. Let's see here. Oh, there's 61 in Deimos, and then Gen Interiors. There's all these. I think I'll stop at Deimos, and then we'll take a look and see how some of these just look in game. Like a lot of these, we doesn't make sense to add the gold anyway. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I wonder why it loses its shape there. We'll see. I'm gonna skip some of these and just see like this floor panel here, yeah. Something like that. Will make a bigger difference than all those little mini pieces. Okay. And then what is this panel here? I should leave that. Those probably look best left alone. All right, so we have all these modules and then interiors, and then only just the generated interiors here. For instance, like what, this one? Like that. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I think we're about there just to see kind of how. Because, I mean, over it's like 60% of all the interiors are already done. I would say. Because what, I've been doing this for like an hour. Right? Maybe even longer. 2 hours ago. So, yeah, I've been doing this for 2 hours. Yeah, let's take a look. Everything is right. That's all good. Gold interiors are active. All right, I'm gonna load up the game, but I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and get myself some water. So I will be back in like 1 minute. All right, we back. You're back. Now. Oh, yeah, that's right. What was I doing? Crap, I had to do. I redid the geometries again, and it was all messed up. So this, oh, I just need to close it. Just need to close it. All right, and what is going on? What? What happened to him? Oh, you hear Siku? No, she just went on a walk, actually. She just got to go outside one round. Huh. I like lost 2 of my archives from my clothing mod there. I obviously have backups, but I'm just wondering. Huh, that's bizarre. That is bizarre. All right, I'll just run without it. Oh yeah, it's not that big a deal. It is weird that I thought I put the 2 archives from that data folder onto my desktop, and then I was going to move them back, but then I didn't see them there. So I have all the loose files. I could just make the archives again. I do make backups of everything all along the way. I've learned from mistakes before. Because oh yeah, I regenerated the geometries on my Western clothing mod, because not all of them were set to external instead of internal, and I messed it up a little bit again. So how it goes, but it actually is good because it will make it look better in the long run. It's not quite as I went from 95% to 88% done. I still couldn't figure out those icons. Yeah, I know you don't have it. That's funny. This mic must work pretty well if you can hear Siku drinking her water. Okay.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Let's look at some ships. Unexplored route. Route. Doggy sat 4 huskies, yeah. I just have 1, I can't imagine 4. Oh, I need gas, I think.
What can I help? How may I help?
Or not.
Ready to go?
Huh. No, fuel critical at 15%. Why can't I buy the gas from you?
Need something for your ship?
Yeah, gas.
Hope something catches your eye.
Okay, what's going on? Your credits, 287,752. Value of this ship, 104,000. What do you mean I don't have enough? I literally do. That one I don't have. This one I do.
You have great taste in ships, my friend. I have taken good care of them.
Oh, it was like 1 million, but it didn't show the extra digit. Ah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, some gold. We got gold and black. That cool? Yay, nay. This kind of looks a little out of place, I guess, with the rest of it. But this looks pretty cool. Yeah, I need to change this middle strip.
I have things for you.
Again, it's like we did, I'm not exactly sure what percentage what we did. Yeah, cool. No? Should change a little bit more. Add like a third color. Black and gold is kind of classic, right? I don't even remember changing this. So. This, I don't even think even got touched. Yeah, this is in that gen. This is all in the generated folders we didn't get to. things like this. Black and gold. We changed all the static pieces. What we didn't do is do the generative pieces. Can I get the doors gold? Yeah, I can. We can change anything. We just didn't. We didn't do any of the generative folder. There's still a lot left to do everything.
Good day.
But I think if I did,
Of course.
like the frontier here or something.
I am dying to work on your ship. Here are the ships I haven't.
Oh, my ships.
What can I help you with? Looks like there's none. How may I help? I can help with that.
Just like that.
I have something for
Assuming
you.
all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Floor for like that. Here's like the frontier black and golded out, right? All in. Looks sick. All the scratches. Oh yeah, and actually there's like smudge and stuff because that actually is nice and realistic because it would get super dirty. Yeah, I mean, hey, another mod, another option. We can finish it out. Just take a couple more days probably. And then yeah, I'd have to go and do all the generative parts too. Use SPE Strout. This actually I think would still work with a lot of those habs because it uses the vanilla edits that I'm doing. I actually think it would make a lot of the Stroud Premium Editions gold and black like this. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We wanted black and gold. We got black and gold, right?
I am detecting signs of life in the immediate vicinity.
Let's see here. Well, I guess I can keep doing more. So I have to fix that the outfit mod too later. Let's get these houses saved.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful? You return. What news do you have of Anasco? It was indeed him. There is no question.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said a bunch of gibberish and then attacked me.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
If this morning, this is what they say. It's basically the mountain making this city.
Do you have anything to say,
I am
Andreja?
grateful for our time together, always. I will be thinking about you.
Dang. I feel like you should get to you should get to talk to her after every house is dealt with or something. I bet you there's a lot of the side missions around here that she'll talk about. Surface map stuff. Cause yeah, Dazzler itself is like a huge, right? You feel so full. That's good. And these guys in their duel.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
What? What do you want? That is what I have been saying, but nobody listens to me.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or
always
pawning
room
my
for coffee.
valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
I'm glad you understand.
The outsider may somehow understand you, but I do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second. Well, ponder it for a moment. If I win, I shall inherit Borhall's wealth and valuables. I can reward you massively for your efforts.
Amila's word does not count for much, but mine does. I understand if you are cautious to accept this responsibility, but I will see to it that you are rewarded justly no matter the outcome.
He's like, if I win, I'll give you all of this stuff. It's like, all right, well, let's poison the other guy or something.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments, for when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As second is our duty.
Well, if I don't have the the Kokomo outfits, I'll give Andreja something else. What's something cool? I'll just give her a Wild West dress outfit.
My favorite person. If I can take a few things, I will. Are you sure you must go?
He truly has no one else who would be willing to do his work.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
I got you your favorite for the meatballs. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Want to eat it now?
You are making a bit of a scene here.
What if I kill them both and take over the house for myself?
This is it. Shall we begin our duties? Are you ready to discuss our roles? Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Emila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Emila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
No concerns here.
Very good. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Are duels commonplace in Varun culture?
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
They're the only ones.
Emila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehole and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful. Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
I need as many soldiers as possible for the new crusade, so I'm gonna save both of them.
That damned Emila. I cannot wait to be rid of you.
I'm forward thinking. I need as many Varun members as possible. We're taking over the whole settled systems.
What is it? I need to prepare. I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit.
Nice.
I have begged him to turn himself
hope you find
around.
some deals.
But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable. It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
Nah, but some fresh for your bunnies and some meat for you. Well, that's good. At least you know that, like, hey, it's gonna be quality, you know, even if it's not deals. I go to the grocery store right by me, and I just get like the manager special fish because they have a big fish section, and then I just cook it that same day. It's fine. Get some really good deals.
Right. I take no pleasure in this.
I didn't know you had some bunnies.
But
That's
after
cool.
today, what he did, he needs
Are they
to
really
be
big
dealt
or are they kind of
with.
small?
If that is all, you may take your leave.
Please accept my condolences. The death of your mother. She was a great woman, a model citizen, and a generous benefactor. As you well know, benevolent even in death, she has left a parting gift for you, her firstborn. I do worry how your mother's death will affect Amila. It is unfair, but it falls to you to look after him now. Discipline him and keep him out of trouble. Your mother and father were hard on him out of necessity. They did what they did out of love, in hopes to turn him into a worthy heir to their family's fortune. Sadly, it seems they did not succeed. So unfortunately, Amelia cannot be trusted with your parents' wealth, and your mother has left all her belongings and capital to you. I understand this may be a shock, and that Amelia will inevitably resent the decision, but it is a wise one. Do not let Amelia manipulate you into relinquishing any of this. Your mother and father were adamant that this is your money and yours alone. Great servant be with you in this time of mourning. Zarina Mir. You are from Europe, your food quality is different, you heard? Yeah. Oh dang, Sarah's feeling the serpent. She's having a moment. Why is it so small? You see how small this paint blade is? Why is it so tiny?
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Around Dazra is that the serpent's chosen as a petty thief robbing everyone. They're like, did the Chosen steal all your stuff? Yeah, he took all my stuff too. Did he steal from the museum of all Jinan Varun's artifacts? That's a pretty cool painting. It's like supposed to be watercolor, but it's definitely digital. The holy bowls and the soap dispenser. Yeah, the soap dispenser is straight up, and the bowls. These are the most valuable things I have. Yeah, the holy bowls. This saved Jinan Varun's life from germs. And what's up, Thorigan? Thorigan, did you get to see the inside of the Frontier? Yeah, he blessed us. He took all our stuff. What an honor.
Greetings.
We were able to contribute to his journey. You saw some of it? Yeah. There's actually still a lot more to do to make it be all the ship interiors like that. But then also, yeah, I don't know how I can compartmentalize it out and have like just Hotech or just Tamo or Tayo or just Deimos, because they all share so many pieces. But technically, all the static interior ships are changed already. It's just the generative ones now. It does look really good, the Frontier. I wish I could just isolate it out and just like release it as a Frontier interior mod, but
Look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go
copy the
forward
originals.
as planned.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely could do that. That would actually have to be done in the CK though.
It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that. He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna spike your drinks and you'll both get knocked out anyway, so let's get this going.
Yes, I have. I am ready to
Or
fight.
actually, can I kill? I want to kill them both and take over all the wealth myself.
Perhaps Borhall was depending
I
on
want
me
the
being
third
a
option.
coward. Perhaps he did not
I will
truly
take
believe
control
this
of the
duel would
family
go
of
on.
Adlam.
Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Oh, if there's one thing shared by all cultures,
To be allowed to drink
to vent and drink.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people safe.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
She doesn't even have anything back here, just like propane. What's on tap in House Varun? They don't have tap symbols, but the ones in the UC and Freestart do. That's attention to detail. Varun doesn't have corporate options, so they don't have bar tabs on their on their keg taps, but the UC and the Freestar absolutely do. The chosen bless them through drugging. Special blessings. They need to be honored. Give me all your stuff.
Much to do. How did you fare? While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it.
What if I drink the tranquilizer?
It is a loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death.
Sounds like
and
the
the
good
victor
stuff.
will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
I know what to do. I've done this before.
This is no time for jokes. Just take it and deal with the drinks.
She's like,
Great serpent,
you
watch
drug people
over
with this
us.
before. Okay, I haven't really looked at my visor that much. Yeah, let's tranquilize both. I need soldiers for the crusade. All other worries are secondary.
How are you handling everything? Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
And while they are outside, God, I already took all his stuff. Is it just the same painting or is it different? House Varunard is like, there's always like the great serpent looming over them or something. I think that's what that's all supposed to be, right? All must serve. Man, I can't wait for that dart throwing mod.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
I mean, I should be able to kill them both and take over control of the house, right? Like I said, I need souls.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me. Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive.
They're like,
They
this
are
isn't
imbeciles, but
over.
better people
And
than
she's
they
like,
seem.
it's all over.
I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
What do you have to contribute to the Great Serpent's will?
We will serve Dagra to the last man. Vindicator. Vindicator.
How was I like hidden just right here? Hidden? Yeah. Alright, I won't take it.
Almost, sir. Great serpent shows up.
The High Count... Power grid, if we hope to restore the city, your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here.
Serpent guides you. I am Vindicator McKell. Here to assist
So
however I
you
can.
are Anasco's chosen.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Oh, yeah.
Then perhaps you are more promising than I initially thought. My son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Death is the fate of all traitors.
If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Heading out on your quest for food.
With House Bethal's
See you
family
later.
crest.
Yeah,
Bring
thanks,
it to
Thea.
me
Thanks for
as
stopping
proof of
by. I
death.
hope you have a great great
Only
trip to the
then
supermarket.
will I
Get
grant
everything
you
you want.
access to the power grid. I commend you for your faith. A sad day indeed, when an outsider is more devout than my own son. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Hopefully no one was stupid enough
If
to
they
help him.
were, they will pay the price. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Finders keepers, I believe Cora would say.
Remember, Vindicator, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
I too would ask you to spare them.
Something disrupts Victor's work. Great.
We lost a lot of good people to the Vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
No. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
You and me both.
The worst thing that can possibly happen, happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on. We're supposed to be friends. That's what I thought. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric. Apparently. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is. No, I can't. Tane! He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world. Seeing the settled systems. We never thought he was serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something.
Your best bet is just sticking around.
Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just want to take a seat.
I would move the stars for you. I will be here for you, as always.
Another one from Jenna. It has been a hard day.
Another day in Dawson. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Make that 2 drinks, actually.
Bethesda jank? Really? Oh no, am I soft locked? For real? Tane, if I didn't already hate you, I hate you. I hate you more now. If I remove clipping.
Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. So I've heard. You got something about you, that's for sure. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Not even gonna buy me dinner first? Sounds like someone's repping for House Vithal. But hey, I guess staying alive isn't the worst deal. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
You gotten your eyes checked lately? Just saying.
Said northwest, and here I am in the northwest. Can't remember exactly where it was. I remember, pretty tall mountains
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Varric Vathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vathal be doing on my farm? Of course, fellow promised. Please forgive my abruptness.
Yeah, you here obligated? You know it must be house business.
Indeed, brother. All must serve.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Careful.
Same rules apply
Those
to
plants
mushrooms
bear
and
all the
alien
trademark
plants.
signs of toxicity.
Don't touch them unless they're prepackaged.
All must serve.
Wait, let's not stow that.
Farewell.
Great Serpent bless you for sparing my...
he's waiting on news of Dazzard to return to normal. Damn. He really did abandon everything.
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder.
Dang, you got interrupted.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you. Please, if you're here on my... I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
This is how the houses operate. Manipulation at its best.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. Only because of our antiquated ways. Our society is stuck in the past. Our culture isolates and suffocates. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. That was never my intention. But I know how it looks. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I don't think you've been picking up what he's putting down. Varric's done with that life. He's not going to turn to a god that may have wiped out half his city or support a people that are a danger to themselves.
I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. No. I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life. After losing my sister and so many others, you may be right. It's not that I want to. Perhaps I am being hasty. It's not that I want to let anyone down. Sadly, you are right. All right. I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death. So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back? Returning to Dazra is something I can hardly believe myself. So point made. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. Gathering my things and making sure Bella and Boris are taken care of. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Varric out. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor. Do me a favor and find me later at the Herald's Rest.
I'm not gonna find you later, Tane. You knew him the whole time. You could have just told me straight up. You kept on talking back to me. That's right.
Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
What'd you say?
Down!
Or another point.
No
I'll
more
be
signs
along
of
shortly.
trouble.
You can't catch them all.
Don't forget to find me at the Herald's Rest once you're all done at House Bethal.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah, safer without me at your back.
I am grateful for our time together, always. I am so grateful for you.
What news do you bring, Vindicator?
The Great Serpent is truly merciful.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live. You did what?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Vindicator found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
The Vindicator is right, brother. This is the chance for both of you to clear the air and build a new, stronger understanding.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But, while not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
Sweet.
Alright, gonna take a little 5-minute break. Get more water. Take the doggo out.
I pray the serpent still favors us to have allowed us to live. Great Serpent be at your side. Idle hands and minds are where heresy is sown. I miss our home, but the keep shall do.
I'm back. Oh, what's up, Sly? What's up, Thorgan? Sly, the first two hours of this stream were me editing static ship parts, so I gotta definitely show you. I gotta show you the frontier. I kept well, no, I kept working on it was pretty boring. It's good that you missed it, but you get to see some of the fruits of the labor. We made we've been working on black and gold, right? Boom. New frontier. Gold sink. Yeah, and I like how it's like actually all smudged here, like it would be. It would get so dirty. It would get so dirty, but yeah, it looks really cool. You know, the black and gold council. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Still a lot more interior pieces to do, like probably like a few hundred more, but oh yeah, we got the gold sink. But yeah, just everything black and gold. Pretty cool theme. I always wondered like what themes we should do, because obviously everything is like white and then like those weird beiges in vanilla. This is just straight blangin'. This is like luxury for sure. I have food but no meat. They had not what you wanted. Ah, well, welcome back. I'm glad you got some of it. You're awesome for like being there when waiting for the supermarket to open. That's like really clutch. But yeah, so well, like the floor of this thing is switched, but it's also very dark. You're right. Adding some decorative lights would be a good idea. But yeah, like, man, this is like
a brief history of time.
Super luxury step
any
up.
Edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
It's not something you might be interested in.
So I changed all of the cockpits. That's all done. So we haven't looked at any of those.
Take a look. How may I help? Take a look.
Vehicles, man. X was early today. Yeah, definitely early for you guys. Really, I started like a kind of a normal time for me. Usually it's super late for me. Let's see here. I need to look at my ships.
Happy to help.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, see, this is black and gold for the bays. I guess I need to change that panel.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
All these are modules that still have to change. All the generative modules. But the cockpit should be gold. Oh, the door I need to change. I mean, I literally spent 2 hours changing meshes, but it looks like I didn't even change that much at all. That's how crazy it can be sometimes. But I need
What
to
can
find,
I help you with? This is what...
Let's like... Let's change this. I need that multiple cockpits mod just so I can look at them while testing. Pretty cool.
Something you might be interested in.
Yeah, it's like, man, I didn't even touch all this stuff.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
That yellow kind of clashes, but the floor looks good. This pilot seat I just haven't got around to yet.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Most humans would find this area aesthetically pleasing.
You have great taste in ships, my friend. Great. Take a look at what I have.
Yeah, that looks good. Kind of just gold in the corners. Want to see.
I am dying to work on your ship, friend. Of course.
I already own one, right?
How may I help? I can help with that.
The base. Around. Yeah, that's the Vulture one, but I have the mod for these guys too.
Predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
You have great taste in ships, my friend. Great, take a...
Nice looking ship, yeah. Yeah, they look really good. You know, it's just yeah, I wish I could isolate out the each individual maker so you could just have them one like that. Because I already know everyone's gonna ask me that.
It is unfortunate. Nasco's research team rejected Sahima's theories. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
Yeah, it's more.
Asmac hasn't revealed, but he may be hiding.
It's a little bit more involved in that, just because of all the shared assets. You know what I mean? Like you saw me editing like parts of panels and all that stuff. Those are used across all the makers. And then there's just like generic hab. There's like a list of interior habs that get generated, so I guess I would have to deal with that maybe. Maybe I could just replace some of those. Yeah, that's actually a whole nother different way to approach it, but might be better. Is there's got to be some kind of interior generation for all those parts. So I would just have to like actually create interiors and add them to that cycle, I guess. But yeah, more stuff to do. There's always like a bunch of ways to accomplish the same thing. What other utilities, pros and cons do they have? You know, another a con, if I did it that way too, is since I'm creating all new form IDs and everything, they wouldn't be compatible with like Stroud Premium Edition mod or anything like that. And you would need patches if you wanted it. Whereas the way I just did it actually should be patchless because I'm using all the exact same form IDs.
That's part of the same.
Literally, it's just a material swap, but all the same. All the same files.
Feel the tension and sorrow in the air.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The request for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Is there a spacesuit in the game that doesn't have any skins that like no one else has made skins for? Any cool spacesuits like that? I'll do that on stream if there's like one that you guys like or something. I can teach everybody how to do it. What's the House Varun one? The special one, the Fang suit, right? I could show people how to do. Ooh, yeah, Shattered Space. That'd be difficult, but we could do it.
I know we've all been through a lot, but
yeah, is there anyone that doesn't have any skin? The Fang, yeah. Yeah, I know nobody else does. I don't think anybody else does Shattered Space skins other than me. As funny as that is. It's just because most people do layered material swaps. But if you do AVM data, you can target the specific meshes. I don't need to mess with materials at all. Oh, the Fang. I might. Yeah, I think I have it extracted. Maybe not.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
Beg on your knees. That's not an option.
Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby
Alikja Dalka.
Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station.
She said that like one
The last
word.
is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the
Valian,
great
but there's no I.
serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
The Varun mining suit has a glow already. If I have Shattered Space already extracted, I'll do it. But if not, that might be too boring having to wait for it to extract. But let's see here. Let's see here. DLC 1, yeah. Yeah, we could do it. Is that suit added from Shattered Space? These are the Shattered Space. This is all the new Shattered Space textures for clothes. Like here's all the different redeemed textures and layers. I always thought it was really interesting because they didn't lean into the body horror enough. Like, look how disgusting this is. Like, it has like the implants in the back. They all look infected and everything. It's like here in the front. And this is like a redeemed's head. They have all these implants and cyberware, all kinds of stuff. But the Fang suit... Oh, the Minor Varun. Is this what you mean? Ah. So, see the submissive for the green glare? I bet you if we change this, we probably would change the glow. And we could even be super lazy and be like, let's do this hue and let's like change it. That's kind of that would be cool, like a pink, orange like that. And then just make it all, the rest of it black or something, just with the glow. Cheat menu. Probably none of these have any skins, huh? Do they even allow you in base game? This one? Oh, I need to add the helmet too. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. This thing is pretty sweet, huh? Why have I never really worn this, huh? Is it supposed to be one side yellow?
Nothing
wrong
wrong
with a little bit of prayer.
I only found myself in the halls of healing on rare occasions. Training accidents, mostly. I always found these gardens comforting.
I love it, but needs a little something. Yeah. Well, what do we think it needs? First off, we might be able to. I already have all this stuff here, so we can just do a quick like little replacement in like 5 minutes, and then we'll see what it looks like. There is something else I have to check too, because a lot of things in Starfield they didn't even set them up for skins at all. So Path of Solomon. I can delete that and this. No, there's something easier. Okay. So, if we were just to edit this here, it should just actively work as a replacer anyway, just with this current file structure. And then I would link textures through this for the different skins in folders just for sanity's sake. Really, we could do... I just need to isolate the color and the emissive. I don't even need to mess with the metals and such. All right. Just walk my girl. I'll bring your stream along, bro. That's cool. Streaming and walking. Getting the video going. Let's see here. So I mean, here's where like you would mess around and design him first before even making him work for skins, and I didn't check, but let's close this. I need the meshes too. Interesting, it doesn't have its own meshes here. Or maybe, unless this is it. That doesn't look like it. I'm actually going to see if how as much of it I can do without even... I can do it with outside of the creation kit, and I can do it entirely inside the creation kit, both. But I kind of would prefer to do it outside the creation kit actually for this. But we'll see. So one, I need shattered space. Two, I need... Oh, crap. Okay. So I mean, this is really the entire structure that you need to have working skins. Um, first you need to make keywords. So since I use AVM data, I need to have AVM keywords, which are appearance variation mods. And then you also may or may not need to have mod association keywords, because you have a keyword here, AVM, and you link it, and you're creating a weapon skin, which is an object modification. So like this was like a Crimson Fleet skin, which is a weapon skin. I'm using this attach point. I'm connecting it to this AVM keyword, and the mod association keyword is right here for the target OMOD. And that links over here to the constructible object, the skin, which is how it works out a workbench. And you just link that here with the created object, which is that OMOD you just made. And in the AVM data here, your YNAM and TNAM just need to match your AVM keyword, and that's how those link. You're going to have a complex group to gather everything. If you need to do color or emissive or rough or opacity or any of those, that's how you link up your different simple groups, which have the type like here, like you see, rough, opacity, normal, metal, emissive. Colors just blank like this. And that's where you associate your BS geometry, which is what your target mesh is, and then your texture path, which is what I'd be putting, which is what I'm putting inside these here. And I would just link this paths, link into texture. And that's like how everything links together, and why it works in game, yeah. But that's really all you need. So let's see here. Shattered space, armors. Here is the mining suit. But what does it use? Has a mod association. Has weapon skin capability already. Just spacesuit miner. So this is the backpack. Where's the suit? Here we go. So it looks like they just actually they didn't create much of a new model. They just did a material swap right here onto the standard miner spacesuit from the vanilla game. So that's why those meshes and those BS geometries that you would target were not in that Shattered Space folder. They're actually just going to be in vanilla skins. They do have the attach point for skins. But here, yeah, look, it's just the spacesuit miner. And so then when you're looking for the target meshes here, it's going to be these armor add-on pieces, which is what makes up the actual armors. And then here for the male or female bipedal model, these are the nifs that you need to target. So SS miner body. Shattered space miner body? So we would go to close. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Right? SS minor body F, yeah. Oh yeah, beginning more work, long run lesser work. Yeah, I'm mostly just digging in like how, because there's no skins for this in the game at all, so we actually do have to do like create everything. So might as well while we're doing that just show how everything links up. And I just copied another previous mod that I had already made, so I can just change the names. I even wrote a script for myself to make it even faster. But like all these, I don't even need. I only need one for now. So this is a script I made. And then I can just say, I want the mag pulse. If it says mag pulse, I want it to be Rune mining suit. Instead of Crimson Fleet, make it black. Yeah, and I always just start off making one skin so you just make sure everything is working properly, and then I can literally just like copy off myself from the one framework that I made. So this is gonna be a armor instance data. We're using the armor attach point on the mesh, which is one thing I checked. We're using a armor keyword. We're linking it to that one I just made. What was the... Oh, I'm probably going to have to do one for the helmet and the backpack separately. But mod association keyword here. There's two of them. Interesting. I'll use this one. Helmet and spacesuit. All right. What's funny is because they built it using vanilla mod associations, I can actually, this mod, I could probably even technically make it, and it would work even without shattered space. It would run just fine. It just would have served no purpose because there's no suit to add it to. Or maybe it would work. Actually, these skins will probably show up on just the regular mining suit, whatever that is in game 2. Let's see, backpack, helmet, regular suit. You wanted to see how many pieces, and the Beowulf has 44 different mesh pieces with all the attachments and everything. That's about average for a gun, but like the breach shotgun is like 88 pieces. Okay, so it already had a mod association keyword and already had attach point, so we don't need to deal with that. We have our AVM keywords, which are appearance variation mods. Those are linked here. For the actual skin, it's an appearance skin using that attach point. Armor instance data. You would name it here. This is where you also have your target, where everything links up. That goes to your constructible object. This is why it works at a workbench. It's creating that O mod. That makes it armor workbenches. This makes it show up in the right category. The AVM data is how we actually link up all the textures and the actually specific meshes. So then this is what we have to. That's what we have to deal with. Save. Okay, so meshes, clothes, spacesuit, miner, huh? That's it. All right. So these are our target meshes for the mining suit. So even though there's no base game skins for it, this is mostly the information we need to make them optional. If we just wanted to replace her, we could literally just change the textures right now, and it would just work putting them in. But ginger tea, yeah. I have some iced tea and just it's like super cold. But all right. Let's see here. What do I need to do? I need to look at these. Think about actually armors, spacesuits, and clothes. There's always so much less. Like it's probably going to be like 14 pieces or something rather than like 44 or the 88 or some of them get insane, the weapons, because of all the attachments. But clothes is usually pretty easy. So our LNAM is going to be our target BS geometry, which is SS miner. And by the way, while I've like been digging in and making all my skins, I've literally found like 75 different typos from Bethesda for how they named these. Like I've seen muzzle brake spelled brake and stuff. Um, and you like wonder why some stuff doesn't work, and it drives you crazy because it's like they have typos themselves. It's not you that did the typo, it's them. All right, so there is that. And really, actually, that's all I need out of that, Niff. Yeah. Ooh. Even more so, I need to do... Because I did separate keywords for the helmets and spacesuits, I need to do separate AVM groups for those too. Stop yourself from doing backtracking work. All right. And all I'm really trying to do, because I'm not trying to change the rough map and the different texture of the suit. I'm mostly trying to change the color, so that's all I'm going to change. Don't touch what you don't need to touch, you know? Like I could change the rough map and normal map and all that, but then you're also start adding up to you start adding up extra files and more megabytes and gigabytes than you need. Again, you have a complex group to gather everything and to link it to your AVM data keyword. And then the simple group is where you actually determine the different textures for different skins. A lot of people do layered material swaps and that kind of stuff, but that's also why a lot of it doesn't work with Shattered Space, because I don't know if we have access to those material files even when you extract it. Maybe you do. Maybe you do now. Okay, helmet, rune mining suit helmet. If I didn't notice that, that would have driven me crazy, not having that helmet there. Okay, helmet structure. All right. So actually, I bet you like the skins would already show up in game now, but I just have to finish doing these targets. All my American friends drink iced tea. Yeah, I'd be going for the iced tea. I don't know. That's my jam. Definition of the iced tea the same like here. And Americans say coffee with cream. They want milk in the coffee. We don't have coffee cream. It's sweet. Sugar in yourself. Yeah, mine's like a little sweet. I usually do unsweet iced tea though. I just like I like really cold drinks. Okay, so backpack. And oh, okay. I was tripping for a second. I forgot I used my script. I was like, why does this all say Maroon Mining Suit already? But it's because I used my script earlier. So, miner, backpack, decals, mail. Is that really it? Okay. So yeah, the mining backpack is only 4 4s. That's how easy it is. Okay. And then we got the spacesuit. Tell me you're an American without telling me you're American. I like my drinks really cold. Yeah. I don't know. Just a thing. All right. You know, it looks so different. It's odd that it's not fully another mesh, but I guess that's it, right? I'm not tripping. Rune mining spacesuit. Miner body. Yeah, those are it. That is it. The only thing I could look at else would be this material swap. That would have to be all CK work to start messing with that, though. Like I can do all this inside the CK too, but I actually prefer this just because it's so much faster, especially for all these like little micro edits that I'm doing. You know, it's yeah, it saves so much time. It is just the normal mining suit with the bit going. Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like on the back end. Me just looking at the data here. But yeah, in the game they did a really good job of making it look a lot different to me. So that's why it's just funny. Huh? This is the first person mesh target, which is usually just sleeves. But yep, just sleeves. Collared, huh? Reskins from BGS is a problem. This literally, like, I know how to do all this in the creation kit, and it literally would take me twice as long because just all these little edits would just would take so much longer. Props to the creators of Xedit. And then once we have the framework for all these ones built out for black, and then we'll come up with some other ones. You're the queen of two streams. Yep. Definitely are. Okay, that's fine. Okay, spacesuit is 11 parts, and then the helmet. that the visor? Yeah. Okay. Another smart thing to do would be to, as I'm actually looking at all these, to link up the correct things, like knowing that helmet go 1 is the visor and go 2 is the actual helmet. That kind of stuff is really useful as you go along. But I kind of already guessed that that was the visor, but. Ooh, separate glass visor here too. Interesting. I might have to do a material edit to change the glow, but I don't think so, but we'll see. Looking at the structure of that, just because of this geometry here, makes me think I might need to do a little something else, but we'll test the other way first. Oh, we found our first typo. Visor, F-I-Z-E-R. See what I mean? You start typing this stuff out. You're like, why doesn't it work? Oh, because Bethesda themselves, F-I-V-Z-E-R, visor. All it took was just like checking 3 and we got to our first one. Okay. So double check. Varun mining suit black. Varun mining suit black. Mining suit helmet. Mining suit helmet black. Mining suit helmet. Mining suit helmet black. Mining suit backpack. Mining suit backpack. Okay. So actually everything is like essentially built out except for the textures now. So here is where we can link them up. Spread through confusion through typos. Yeah. That will slow down the modders. All right. So backpack. Backpack. Now, this is exactly why I even said I should have done that. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, the decals are here. Backpack decals. Okay, thankfully. Thankfully, Bethesda did properly label that, and they saved me some time. Because I would have had to backtrack and reopen that NIF to double check the texture that was used for this. There we go. All right. I wonder if I should make another simple group for the emissive. Okay. The backpack we have. Now the helmet. I need to do an emissive for that too. All right, all right. I think the backpack is done. Then let's do the suit. I don't know if it's the most entertaining stream, but This is how it's done. I gotta double check that. All right, so then I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to do the emissive. So we have collar doesn't even have one. All good, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what we can do with this, you know. Probably some pretty cool designs. Alright, emissive is done. Just the helmet. Alright. Helmet. Helmet. Helmet color. Helmet emissive. All right. So I actually think the mod, as long as I didn't do any like random typos or anything, um, this this mod should just fully work. Uh, whatever, we should be able to go to a spacesuit workbench with those and apply a black skin, and it will that black skin will apply these textures from this folder. But then here's a little cool thing, that because I built it that way, I should be able to copy all of these. And then because of that script I made, check this out. Change black to pink. Boom. And I should have literally edited everything. Ooh. That would have tripped me up. Mining suit, helmet, black, backpack, black. Still would have to change the association keyword, I guess, but that actually saved a lot of, think about how much work it saved otherwise. Yeah. So like, see, it took me all that time to build the black one, but see, then I'm already done with the pink one because I took the time to structure everything like that. So that's really how easy it is. Let's do a red one too, I guess. have the red backpack and red helmet and red mining suit. Double check these, double check all that. Red backpack. Okay, so we should have black, pink, and red fully working as long as I didn't like mess up with a typo or anything. So now that is saved, and yeah, I don't even have Shattered Space as a as a master right now, which is hilarious, but it should just work. All right, so let's copy this. Red, black. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up black out. Let's black out the suit itself. So I'm gonna do grayscale and let's just black it. Keep some of the detail. If this is as dark as this looks, it's still gonna come out like more gray than black. If I add pink, they may harm us. Ooh, that's kind of cool. See, maybe I kind of want to keep that. So let's just, what happens? That's not ideal. We'll see how that looks. Save all. I'm editing color textures as opposed to normals or roughs or the emissives. I'm actually going to save as BC1s, but the because I'm dealing with the textures here, the color textures, I'm saving as BC7s compression. Kind of glossed over that, but that's actually kind of important. All right, so that's the suit's blacked out, and then we should be able to change the emissive. I believe I might have to change the material, but I'm gonna leave that green for now and just have the suit blacked out. And then on this, let's see if me changing just the hue over here to pink. Feels like a speed run. Oops. Oops. Yo, I know I want to save all. Alright, so then I'm doing an emissive here, so I'm going to save as a VC1. I'm curious if that will work. It should work, but I'm actually not totally sure. And then red. Should we do like a blood red or something? So here I'm going to just like lay over a sepia layer. And then increase saturation a bit. Let's get it like really red. And then here, let's bring it in. This should... That might kind of be like blood. This is just for the glow emissive. It's I'm just really care about the color rather than... I'm not even sure if this emissive change will work without changing the material too, but it might. I have a suspicion it will. Alright, well we have 3 roughly put together very quickly. Skins for this. should we try a different, like super red visor? Like red, brown, salmon. I don't know. We'll see how that looks in game. Okay. So we have red, we got some pink, we got some black and green and base. Cool of me to do this on stream. Yeah, might as well. You know, let's see. Let's show some people how to do it. I guess if they happen to come by and see it. Pulling back the curtain. I think it's ready to go. It should just work. If not, I'll have to go into the creation kit and like actually designate shattered spaces and master and do all that. Like I can do the whole thing in the creation kit too, but it literally would have taken me twice as long. Because like I think it should just be built and have 3 skins already done. And then we can obviously just edit the textures and all that stuff. But it's more important having the framework of it working in game. Because we can always go back and change the textures and redo all that stuff. Alright, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom while this is loading, and then I'll be back in like 30 seconds. It should ask me for the new mod, I guess. Yeah, current. There we go. All right. So, I'm just thinking I probably should have tested that those checks, just changing those emissive textures, would have worked before doing all that work. But I think it should I think it's work. Otherwise, I know exactly what I need to do as far as the material swap. But what's funny is, yeah, that mod technically doesn't have shattered space as a master. But let's see. Maroon balanced backpack skin. Oh, black, pink, and red. How about that? You guys likey? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So the emissive on the helmet that's slightly changed, but not much. But the helmet itself is also all black. I don't remember changing it. Oh, I got it. I bet you it's still... I know exactly what it's... I'm still referencing the black helmet. Look, it's just like the same as the black helmet, I think. Except for the emissive, which is different. Okay. That's a quick change. That's a quick fix for the helmet. But the suits... Yeah, let's just see, like, red.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
I know the helmet. It's just set to the black folder. The spacesuit must be... Oh, interesting. Interesting. The material swap could be overriding the skin, even though, like, you saw that the skin shows up at the workbench and is applicable. Obviously, it worked on the backpack. Question, let's look at the... It's definitely darker, right? It's definitely different. Just the fact that it's different at all means it's working. Alright, I need to add a default one to compare. I need to add a regular mining suit to compare. And then I just need to go back and change the folder structure. I think it's looking for black instead of pink or red for the helmet. And maybe the spacesuit too. Is there no just like regular mining one? Okay, default red. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Look, the tube is like pearlescent here. If this is default, look, the tube is like kind of rainbow because I did that oversaturation. Do you see that? That's cool. Could that just be the emissive that I changed, though? I think it might be looking for the black. But no matter what, the black one should work. Yeah, they're just looking for the black screen. But see how it's even working. It's even it's showing up on Shattered Space spacesuits, even though Shattered Space isn't a master. So like super compatible. It's pretty hilarious. Only because like we just straight up targeted the meshes. But let's see here. Okay, black. Okay, so look, even those tubes though are black. So that means that some of that layered material swap are using a mask, which is overriding that color texture. That it's like another layer on top of that layer. So, so much of that, but oh yeah, like it. Kind of changes a little bit more. Why can't I zoom out more? So we have like a darker black anyway, then this is vanilla, dark black. Yeah, see, interesting. See, because some of that red carried over, some of the emissive changed on the tubing around the body and the legs. Because that looks cool. Like, look, you see the logo on the back? It's like doing a rainbow now. But if on the default, it's just green. But look, that's like rainbow. You see that? So, but the emissive didn't change either. I'm wondering if it's targeting the wrong one. Pink. Okay. So, save. Oh wait. Is there a regular mining suit? That deep mining one? Yup. Okay. So then now let's see what this red one looks like. Ooh, wait a minute. Look, the emissive glow on the is different on these gloves here for the deep mining suit. So is there a regular deep mining suit helmet too? So yeah, what's happening is on this Varun one for Shattered Space, there's that layered material swap mask, which is still overriding some of it, not all of it. But actually, no, I actually just might have the wrong path. I literally just might have a wrong folder path for me. When in doubt, attribute it to a simple mistake, which it usually is. I mean, I just built all that and then just went in game and it worked, right? So there's got to be something wrong. It's the first suit you get in the game. Is it just called Deep Mining Helmet? I looked for it in that cheap menu. I didn't see it. Just Deep Mining Helmet? Varun mining suit backpack. I guess it's a whole lot to type over and over again. Keyword. Varun mining suit backpack. Red. Ugh. Is that what I messed up on? No. That's right. Folder path looks right. Oh yeah, that's right. But no, I caught that with the visor. Look, the black one worked. It just totally worked, right? But I think I must have something linked wrong. Rune mining suit backpack. Rune mining suit backpack. dope. One quick thing. Yeah, mod association keyword. What am I doing? Armor. I need to do it for helmets. Right? Unless I did do that. Oh no, I did do that. Well, minor helmet. Is it the same one? Spacesuit helmet. They're using the different where is it? Always the Bethesda structure. Oh no. Wait. Rune mining space helmet. No, I could have used this one. Maybe I need to use this one. No, I think everything's structured right, and I think it will work just on the regular mining suit. I think it's literally what it's this right here. Actually, I bet you if I change this record to add instead of set, that might allow the skin to re-override. But then I would need Shattered Space as a master, and then I will have edited the record directly, just making that one little change. But I think that would that would probably fix it. But I think it works on the regular mining suit anyway. So what's the difference, right? So I think we already have that working. I just need to get the helmet, but I think it works. I think we changed the glow too. Because yeah, everything looks generally okay. Let's save anything I did do. And yeah, let's change the color for the pink one. To make it like obnoxiously pink. make Henny and myself sausages. Yeah, it sounds like the good stuff if it's homemade like that. Wow. All right. I say we go look at the actual just regular mining suit, and consider that like a win, because then just the only difference with the Varun one is that it has that Varun layered material swap. So that makes all the sense in the world. So all we did is actually just make skins for the regular mining suit. But I think the emissive totally worked and all that too. We just need to look. We need to get the helmet. Yummy turkey and gravy. Ooh, that sounds good. Potatoes too. What is the mining helmet called? Is it deep mining helmet and I just am blind? Just the collard. It's got to be a typo, or just like, well, it's like a little changed, and yeah, definitely it's like pearlescent on the emissive now instead of just green. So it's like kind of working. Where's the helmet? Visor's red. The emissive, yeah, it's still like kind of like a green material with that material swap. That's exactly what it is. But the mining suit, I just need the helmet. Yeah, look. We got the emissive glow and everything changed. We got black and pink, and we got red and black. that, I need to mix and match, not just make it all red, but black is okay, but the red is a little much. I actually really like black and pink together. There, red. Right? That's exactly what we wanted, right? Because like the Varun one, that's like obviously this is the Varun version of the mining suit, but actually everything's exactly the same. So what we did is we essentially just built it out like our own. But yeah, we've changed the emissive, which is that glow, which is why the glow is the red. We changed the visor. Yeah. And then the same thing for pink.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Let's see here. We got pink, black and pink. And then, yeah, then we got the red. And here with that amount of saturation, like there on the back, see it's like kind of like red and purple. The cool one is over here with like the black or this pink one because look, it's like pearlescent honestly with the how the emissive worked on this one. But that's because the layered material swap is still winning on the Varun one. But all that is all this Varun mining spacesuit is a skin of the deep mining spacesuit. That's literally what it is that it's not its own separate armor, you know? Literally everything's the same. But here's default helmet, red, pink, black. So we even have like our own one here. It affects the gloves too. Here's our new black skin. Here's this one that we made, and here's the Varun one. Shatter space isn't cheap. Yeah, yeah, and you know it's the Varun mining spacesuit, but really it's literally just a skin on it. Now that we have broken it down and actually started digging in it, but here's our black one, and then here is this is default. This is Bethesda's. I want to make this less hot pink and more like a pastel pink, and I think it would look a lot better. The glowing on the shoes is a bit different. There's some subtle mesh changes, you're right. It's yeah, with the material swap there's like there's subtle, but yeah, well, am I tripping? Are the shin guards like thinner on the Varun mining one? This is default Bethesda Varun mining suit. The other ones are skins from us. I mean, that looks good. The red one looks good too. I much prefer the yes, you see like the color pearlescence on the emissive here. Yeah, that's cool. I have to figure out how to do more of that. So really, it should just be black. And I would have to like do individual sections pink. Come and do that. That would be, see, that's the fine tuning and stuff. But and like normally you could even load up the actual mesh into Blender and then start exporting like the new layers and stuff. But this is like the super lazy, quick, efficient, like, you know, like we already made 3 working skins, you know what I mean? Works pretty fast. But with this, I need to bring the saturation down. It's all about understanding how colors work in Bethesda games. It's like what you think what it looks like here isn't what it really looks like in game a lot. So lots and lots of trial and error here, but yeah, like that. Ooh, that'd be cool. That just looks cool in general. Like it's like a poster or something. Like I want to put that on a freestyle or some like desert Varun thing or something. And then it's like it could be like really lazy, or like it's not even lazy because it's kind of meticulous, but you go in here and like you realize like what is what, because this is what they do to save space is they use like, you know, all parts of the outfit use like different little sections here. You can save a lot of space that way by constructing your textures that way. But when you start getting variants and stuff, then you'd have to just get in close and figure out what it is. The red looked good, right? We don't really want to change it. I mean, I think they actually use this oddly enough for some of the emissive, or maybe it's this. So what if we isolated this section here and then we made that more red? Why is that? There we go. So it'll be like kind of like red and pink along the lights in the back. I think. Oh wait. Attention to detail. This is an emissive. Emissives you need to save as BC1 compression. That's why it works. Sometimes, you know, it might work with BC7, but it's like just you have best practices. The black one's cool just with the green. I guess we could make it like more intense green, or was it fine? The red's good. The pink we kind of changed. I wonder if I messed up the rainbow of it by changing this. I should have made a copy. Because I like the rainbow one on the Varun a lot. Actually, oh no, that's probably this. It's probably this. Yeah. This purple to pink here. Let's just make this dark as fuck. It needs to be even darker. Alright. It's not the Varun mining suit, it's just the mining suit. think I found the culprit? Well, it's just, I think we established the Varun mining suit itself is just a skin. It's not actually a new whole suit at all. So really it just makes more sense to do what we did essentially. Oh, not essentially, literally what we did is just make a skin mod for the deep mining suit. And then just in that short time, yeah, see, like we built it out for the black, and then because that script that I have, which I've already released on Nexus for a while, you can just run that, and then you can just copy everything, and just all you need to do is just double check a few of the form IDs, and that's it. It was so easy just to make new skins once you built out the framework of the first one. First one probably took like 40 minutes, maybe, right? Maybe less. Here's the red. It's a little more pink, huh? Than it was? Or is that right? The pink one looks really good. It seems like more pink than it was. Maybe I'm tripping. That's how it was, I think. I could probably clean that up, though. Yeah, the yellow in there, I could clean that up and just make it more red. To reskin a whole hab or something? Well, I mean, dude, you saw it, they always spent the first 2 hours of this stream. Just me editing, editing panels and all that stuff. But yeah, almost all of them are done. But yeah, this looks really good. I could just clean up the helmet a little bit, but that looks really good. Considering that this is more vanilla. Okay, here's the pink, the updated pink. That's even still a little too bright on this, but better than it was. You love the red black? Yeah, like the visor's red too. I don't know if you can see that. But see, it's the back of the helmet here. That's what bothers me. And actually, yeah, it seems like even some of the emissive is like static, right? That could be another issue. You know, even the default texture, like, isn't that great. Like, look at it. I feel like I should, like, upscale it, too. It's like, you see how the white and the green, maybe it's just supposed to be grime, maybe. Weatheredness. I have everything on ultra, but that's why it looks a little weird. I can clean that up like super fast. And then we can go do the last house's shattered space. But, alright, helmet. This. This is what I didn't like. What to do? Yeah, that's better. Got rid of all the yellow. A bit pinky in the back. Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, there was a lot of pink already in there. So, not a bit pinky. There is actual pink. Another thing I could have done, like, you know, because we've been doing it really quickly, is like look at the mining suit, like actual mesh and textures and how the things wrap around and what they look like. They kind of plan out what you're going to be changing. That's another one where, yeah, we decided to do the mining suit, and here we already have a working mod with 3 skins. And we could just make a bunch more if we wanted. It's literally just copy and paste, run that script, boom, another skin. Yeah, it looked pretty dark, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks. I just didn't like how the yellow grime was going on there. It looked like a little too low res. I really don't want to go in there and start doing like the blending. So then you can do all that, but everything takes time. Still a lot of pink, still a lot of the yellow, but See, it's like it kind of transitions red to pink. A lot of it. So yeah, still more tweaking to do. That's where the never-ending part of it all comes into play. Just even the all black, because like yeah, this is our Varun one, green and black, versus this is Bethesda's. My physical, look at my resistances. That's why I gotta rock this. Let's see what you're going for this. I made it like Sam is. No, we'll do black and red because that's what everybody likes, right? So pink all of a sudden. I didn't even realize.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away.
Am I over encumbered? Bowls staying with us. The toilet paper. Vial of tranquilizer. Soap, of course. And the pencil case. Yeah, we're not trusting the holy bulls anywhere else other than right on our person.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Blood red. Yeah, I mean we could just do another skin. We could do whatever skins now. But yeah, so now we have deep. That's how you would make deep mining suit skins from idea to scratch or to finished. It's like if we wanted to call it finished, we could call it finished, even though I know there could be more tweaking. No, I have the holy soap still on me. I picked it up. That's like my the holy soap is with me forever. It's gonna be crusty. It's gonna like get solid. have to have this soap if we're gonna cleanse the universe of heathens. It's the serpent soap.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records.
I actually really like what I did with this visor. We could do something cool like that with the for the mining suit. We could change up the visor like that. You know, we could do like the starry thing, like the Guardian or whatever.
Our situation here is quite dire.
Even in these trying times, we are doing all we can to keep household and supply.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
Yes, I've completed that now.
I fear to ask, but how dire are our circumstances?
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I
Cool
hope your
visor
presence here
indeed. Is
means
this a
things
mod
have
out?
changed.
Yeah, I've already released that. It's my Gravisuit skins. If you just go to my available mods, it should be Prime Armor Skins Gravisuit. And it's the black and green one. And it already works with Dark Star and stuff. You don't need a patch.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Oh, you have the mod installed? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't even know why it took me so long to do the Gravisuit. I mean, everybody rocks the Gravisuit. I should have done it a long time ago. Yeah, I picked up your crew overhaul mod last night from my Xbox loader. No need to change them every game. No, yeah, for sure. I like that. Just like it can be a basis too, because if you have NPC enhance your gun, then you can change their hair or tweak whatever you want. But it's nice to have like a base already done. And yeah, the adoring fan.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new roles. Perhaps even a gain. I appreciate the sentiment. But we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
The Great Serpent has a plan for you, as he does for us all.
Perhaps. But it has come at such a cost. I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulceff is no exception.
Your selfishness will not go unnoticed.
That remains to be seen. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity,
Usually the next universe,
approached me
the perks of
looking
your
for
crew is
information
pimped.
about his grandfather's
Yeah,
time.
don't need to mess it up, you know.
He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House
True, but like the
Dulceff
jobs
keeps
it did.
extensive records, you see.
So just give them tattoos.
Well, I was
Yeah,
never
I didn't
told
do
the
any
exact
tattoos.
reason behind the inquiry.
I'm sure
I
there's
was
some
able
cool
to
tattoo
deduce a
mods
fair
out
amount.
now. I need to
I
look at
provided
that,
him
actually.
with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told UNESCO where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Do you think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. UNESCO returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulceff was proud to serve when called upon.
Yeah, I love my face tattoos in game. In real life, maybe Varun tattoo one day. There could definitely be some cool ones. Sam, where's this?
You need something, dearest?
I thought you would be a lot more talkative being like married. I wonder if that like even superseded
Take care, love.
some of I got nothing to say. I guess she hasn't even been here. She doesn't know these people. But what was Andresia's house? Even though she's my house now.
My father has been gone for a while. He's okay.
Just like enhance.
They are so pretty. I cannot wait. I want tattoos.
Guess what she tells me? She tells me there's salutations.
I need your love. I know. I just want her to be like comment more on the situation. Be like, hey, thank you for like saving all of Dazra. Like I'm supposed to be earning brownie points right now, and she don't do that. like a glove.
This village looks almost wholesome. I remember considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Okay. See, yeah, that's what I want, Andreja. I want you talking about this stuff. Kid isn't even here because I already have the key card. Like, you don't need to talk to him.
Whoever they claim to have
this location left in
They've got sharp eyes.
I mean, dang, Andreja, I'm not just getting brownies. I should be getting a whole cake. I'm just joking, Andreja.
There must be a switch or control room somewhere to drain this water.
Enough to melt your foot.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
To all personnel, as per orders from the supervisor downstairs, the new modulator has been installed. Rest assured that all necessary precautions have been taken and will pose no interference in the day-to-day operations of the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature and function of the modulator is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the modulator. Avoid prolonged exposure. The modulator contains an energy core, which if exposed, should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Do not attempt to interact with the modulator for any reason. In the event of an anomalous event, report to your immediate supervisor immediately, and then exit the facility. Are they like nuclear powered? Should we be worried that we have to walk around with this thing? You needed to get to the bottom of this fried chicken problem. There's a fried chicken problem. I love fried chicken.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters, until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you.
I don't respond well to threats.
The choice is yours to make. But if you do not turn back, there's only one way this can end. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Nasco's the Speaker. Well, I'm above the Speaker. Oh, so Andresia's my fried chicken problem?
You were warned. You did not listen.
We just gotta get some dipping sauce for both of us. It's all good. Or a good rub. Dry rub. The cayenne pepper. And honey.
Very well. The Speaker's...
Oh, she's about to kill me. Oh, snap. Been a while since we've been in danger. Oh, she got me. Savage. Oh, I have to do the whole thing. I didn't realize it was far back.
By the end of one year, this place seems to be
Warning. Power. Fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
My Starboard is just like ruthlessly efficient because he knows exactly what to do because he died before. It's hilarious. You know that's like part of the genius of the story is that like
you will leave immediately.
like, yeah, if you do die and you're just like in the time loop because
is
you've
your only warning.
You would just be moving like because you know everything that's coming.
The choice is yours to make. Junon Baron himself charged us with the... Yes, the work done, and you are not. You were warned. Very well. The speakers...
I'm gonna cheese you. Out of respect. Out of respect. Finish the experiment. Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
Experimentation can be extremely dangerous.
What was the code again? I used to just know it. It must be increased by a value of 100 to compensate, right? Okay, but 235, so it's 335. That kind of like too easy.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance! The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have
Yeah,
you
I'm not allowed
finished
any.
this game?
You're not allowed fried chicken.
You should have heeded Courageous words
Thea
in the
doesn't share
beginning,
food.
little one. This
Yeah,
is no
she went to the
place
supermarket.
for
She didn't even find what she wanted earlier.
The outcome has not changed.
Where does the
Vassal.
2357
We
come
are
from?
still in control here.
Like 15 years ago, I was a really big Marvel fan and like X-23, and then I also was a Star Trek fan. And when Picard gets captured by the aliens, the only way he's able to prove that he's an intelligent species is that he taps prime numbers on the walls. So I have no idea how he figured out that would work, but he tapped out 2, 3, 5, 7, 11 like over and over again. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, and that's how the aliens could realize that
I have all the time in the universe.
the humans were actually an intelligent species and they shouldn't just keep them trapped. So then they go up to Picard, and then he like scolds them for like putting him in like a fishbowl kind of like thing, you know. But so it's a mixture of that, where it was like it's X-2357, so it's like X Prime, so like Wolverine and X-23, but like the Prime version. So that would be me, yeah. And that's just been like the gamer tag and all that stuff forever.
Take as long as you like.
Just kept it going.
It will not change the outcome. I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it
You
is
thought I
you
was
are
into
looking
math
for?
because of the prime numbers? Yeah.
This seems a fool's errand.
It really was because that's that Star Trek episode, because he's like, Picard's like going insane in the cell because they don't interact with him at all. They just like abducted them and then observed them, but they didn't talk or do anything for like weeks. So Picard's going crazy, like tapping prime numbers on the walls. I was like, man. We're all nerds here, just some a little more gangster than others.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when
What
you
an
had the
actor he
chance.
is. Patrick Stewart? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Steagle.
I believe we are no longer alone.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, I need to defeat him first. Subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extraspatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility they could otherwise have no knowledge of. Catalog all instances and cross-check for accuracy. So they're like becoming like precogs where they can see stuff outside or what? I guess I should rock this spacesuit that we made on stream, huh? Yeah, it looks good. It could be a little bit less pink, but yeah, see, like here in the dark, yeah, it looks really good. When you cover it up in the dark. Sam.
I've got more shaving.
Better than the white yesterday. Less of a walking target. Yeah.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
Are they immortal like this? How do
All
they?
this noise over one little trespasser.
Would they be like
done
super
with this
atrophied
already.
after like all those years?
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us.
In snow, it's
House
perfect.
Faroon's return to
Yeah,
greatness
yeah.
begins with the work
That's all.
done
That's the
here.
reason why I was wearing it, because I went to
And
London.
until that time comes, we
I change my
will
suit
keep it
depending on
safe.
which outpost I'm operating from. Yeah, I like to prep for the mission. You know, I went to a snow planet mission, so I got the snow camo. And if I'm doing some desert or some jungle stuff, that's why I do that. But then most of the time, just black looks the best.
They are not yours to have.
Dang, I was just instantly like no health. Just deleting me. Does gravity well work on them? Aren't you lazy? You see me skydrop? The gravity well on this.
Do you not grow? You are the...
This is turning into...
All this.
The experiments? House Faroon? They are not...
The exact power in proximity.
Okay.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not... You are the...
This is...
All this no.
The experiment? House Faroon? They are not...
Useful.
A bigger gun? Have you seen my gun? Look at the damage too, and it has instigating. Deals double damage when it's at full health, so it does 3,000. Just for this battle, I need to rock the Gravisuit, I think.
Do you not grow weird? You are
racist. All this noise over one.
The experiment.
Let's make it bigger. Yeah, we could probably. Oh, we can add a silencer on it. Yeah, we can make it bigger.
It has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here, and until
we can definitely make it bigger.
They are not.
Alright. Oh, I just missed everything. Run away!
Power grid destabilized. Containment has failed. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Where I go. You see my big gun? Beware, they are hard, shoulder mounted.
You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Do I need the other interlock for any reason? I know like Anasco asked for it, but do you even really need it? I'll just leave without it and see. Be booking it. They don't even understand. Actually, I think this isn't a bad spot because once I get this interlock, then it'll be the last one for all three of the houses, and then we could actually just go and do the Citadel. So this is kind of like the last step before then. Thank you so much for being at the stream, for sure. I got to show off how we can do material swaps. For meshes and ship interiors, that kind of stuff. And then I got to show off how you can make a AVM data-based spacesuit skins just using Xedit and NifScope, completely without the creation kit. Not sure exactly when the next stream will be, maybe later today, but most likely maybe even on like Thursday or Friday, but we shall see. I think I'm trying to maybe make it a little bit more regular and be like at least like 10 to midnight every night, but we'll see how I can make that work. Just because, like, with my schedule, I should be free for those 2 hours at least, you know. And because yeah, I love modding. Thanks so much for being here and checking it out, giving me the ideas. I'll tweak this deep mining suit, maybe add a few more skins, and maybe just release it too. And then yeah, if you guys have any other ideas or anything like that, I'd love to do it on stream like this. And we can figure it out. The suit looks pretty good. I'll just remove a little bit of the pink, and I think that's it. And then yeah, I'll probably if I'm not streaming later today, I will stream probably Thursday or Friday. But hope you have a great rest of your day and everything else. Hug your pets, the bunnies and the doggos and everything. Yeah, hope sending good energy all your way, and hope you have a great one. Thank you much.